Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Panjim Gymkhana ground for the semi-finals. The first amongst the knockout match today is between Chowgule Global and Dempo Cricket Club. The first semi-finals of the Bandodkar T20 League 2025 organized by Panjim Gymkhana. Chowgule Global won the toss and elected to field first. As has been the trend in this tournament, the morning matches, whoever has won the toss have had no hesitation to elect to bowl first. Umpire for the match, Sandesh Kaukar and Vivian Castellino. And the team lineup for Geno Sports Club, skippered by Darshan Misar, is Aryan Narvekar, Shiven Bujbal, Chirag Jani, Saurabh Daliwal, Darshan Misar, of course, Tunish Saukar, Ayush Vellekar, Swapnesh Naik, Shubham Tari, Srinivas Fatte and Amit Yadav, the pacer. That's the playing 11 for the day. The Dempo Cricket Club, led by Lakshay Garg, has Gaurish Kamri, Sarthak BK, Prashant Chopra. New addition Atharva Ankolekar, Samar Dubashi, Lakshay Garg, Mohit Redkar, Saniket Palkar, Keith Pinto, Manish Kakode, and Craig Dorado. Hiram Parab, the left arm spinner, is the 12th man. The stage is set. We are about to get going with the first semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League. It will be Chirag Jani to bowl the opening over from the Mandavi River end. And Dempo opening combination of on strike will be Gaurish Kamri, and at the non-strikers, and it's going to be Sarthak BK. Absolutely important for the teams to get their best act out together, as this is the semi-finals, and we are all set for the first delivery of the day. Off the mark, Gaurish Kamri and Dempo Cricket Club will be looking to put a good performance here. Chowgule Global have played very good cricket throughout this tournament. Will be confident as well going into this all-important semis. It will be Sarthak BK to face his first ball in this tournament. Nicely steered down the third man region for a single. Chirag Jani from Saurashtra, very experienced, accomplished all-rounder. Has been right on the money with his bowling throughout this tournament. Direct hit, but Sarthak is safe. 1 run to the total. Runs coming in the form of singles. Watchful start so far for Dempo Cricket Club. Very important. To have the right approach and with the match as high stake as semis, a good start will be a solid start will be of huge importance. Four runs of the over so far. Play and a miss. That's the end of the first over. Chirag Jani, just 4 runs from it. Dempo Cricket Club, 4 for no loss, being put into bat. It will be Shubham Tari, the Goan pacer, to share the new ball coming on from the DB Bandodkar road end. Dempo Cricket Club openers adopting a watchful approach. Second over is in progress here in this first semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League. This time Sarthak BK looking to play a forceful shot, but a single not enough. It's a leg by, in fact, signaled by umpire Vivian Castellino. Shubham Tari hurrying the batter with his pace. Has 3 wickets in this tournament, Shubham Tari. Shot, but Gaurish calmly doesn't get hold of it. Nevertheless, a single to Gaurish. Quick delivery and very good amount of bounce. That has been a feature of this track here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground. Pacers working up pace, and the sporting wicket gives full value. That's been the ever-present feature here at the Panjim Gymkhana grounds. Oh, what a delivery there, quick and fast and on the stumps, and Sarthak BK has been bowled. The off stump, knocked down. Wanted to play an aggressive shot, but entirely missing the line of the ball. Has to go back for 4. Dempo Cricket Club lose their first wicket. Nine for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Prashant Chopra has come out to bat at number 3. The Ranji Trophy player from Himachal Pradesh. A very solid batter, lot of experience. He'll be at the non-striker end. Gaurish calmly on 4 is on strike to Chirag Jani. 3rd over about to commence. And Gaurish goes square of the wicket, square cut, upish, square drive. That's a single. The score for Dempo moves into double digits. Prashant Chopra, one of the outstation recruits for Dempo. Every team has 2 outstation players in their 11. Chirag is one of them for Chowgule Global in action with the ball. Wide of the off stump, and Prashant Chopra lets it go alone. Just coming to the crease, having a close look at the conditions, gauging the bounce of the pitch. Good delivery from Chirag Jani. It's been the feature of his bowling. Just one wicket in the tournament, but the economy has been excellent for Chirag Jani. 5.25 has been his economy. This is his third match of the Bandodkar T20 League. And Prashant Chopra gets off the mark. Change in gloves for Gaurish Kambi. The third over is in progress in the first semi-finals of the Bandodkar T20 League, organized by Panjim Gymkhana. At the iconic Bandodkar grounds, the tournament in the memory of Goa's first Chief Minister Bahusaheb Bandodkar is steeped in history. And over the past 3 decades or so, no ball signaled by umpire Sandesh Kankar. Overstepping Chirag Jani. First no ball of the morning. A free hit has now been signaled. Prashant Chopra is on strike. He's on one of 4 deliveries. Prashant Chopra drives through the covers region, but just a single brings to the end the third over. Dempo Cricket Club of 14 for 1. Over the years, we have witnessed excellent cricket in Bandodkar T20 League, the premier T20 tournament for Goa. The top talents from Goan Ranji and the age group, as well as local players involved in this tournament, and the most exciting feature has been the arrival of the outstation players Players who have a reputation from first class cricket as well as IPL cricket, and we have been treated to good tough cricket. This year as well we have seen a number of talented players, experienced players, and here we are on the semi-finals day of the Bandodkar T20 League, the first of which is in progress. We'll see a change in bowling from the Bandodkar road end. Amit Yadav is coming on to bowl. Prashant Chopra is on strike. Wide signalled by umpire Vivian Castellino. Some batters really like to play watchfully to begin the inning and then go on for the big shots. And we are witnessing a watchful start. Dempo Cricket Club 16 for 1. Gaurish Kambi on strike on 6. Prashant Chopra is on 3. We are yet to see the signs of positive cricket or aggression, as we are so much used to see that in the power play stages of T20 cricket. This has been a watchful start. The 4th over is in progress. Stepping out, Prashant Chopra, missing the line of the ball. No connection whatsoever between the bat and the ball. Amit Yadav bowling with a fair bit of pace, getting good bounce as well. Good running between the wickets by Prashant and Gaurish Kambi. The Chowgule Global bowlers have managed to keep their opponents quiet, bowling a good line and length. This time Gaurish Kambi gets the boundary, the first boundary of the morning. He moves on to 11. Nicely driven on the up, just beyond the mid-off fielder's reach. That will encourage Gaurish. This time stepping out and going through. What a shot. The ball crashing into the fence beyond the point boundary. That's a statement that the Dempo opener is cutting loose here. 28 for 1, 4 overs gone. Dempo Cricket Club being put into bat. Shubham Tari coming on from the river end. The change in end for Shubham. Bowled a good tight over from the Bandodkar road end. His previous over, just 3 runs coming from that. Gaurish Kambe is on strike on 17 from 12 balls, 1 6 and a boundary to finish off the last over. He's showing his aggressive instincts in the last over. Talking about aggression, we were treated to a delightful treat of great shots yesterday in the IPL, where Vaibhav Suryavanshi, the 14-year-old boy, has surely arrived and captured the imagination of cricket lovers all around the world, becoming the youngest T20 centurion in the history of the game. And here we hope there's entertainment through the day, as both the semi-finals are scheduled in the Bandodkar T20 League organized by Panjim Gymkhana. First is in progress between Dempo Cricket Club and Chowgule Global. The 5th over is in progress. Dempo Cricket Club 29 for 1. Shubham Tari bowling a good line, tying up the batter. So a single for Gaurish there after 2 dot deliveries. Last delivery to come in the 5th over. Prashant Chopra is on strike. Oh, after the initial hiccup, they get a run from the overthrow. End of 5 overs, 31 for 1, Dempo Cricket Club. Amit Yadav to continue from the Bandodkar road end. Slight fumble by the fielder allows the 2nd run comfortably for Prashant Chopra. Going after a wide-ish delivery. Prashant batting on 8. Gaurish Kambi took a boundary and a sixer of Amit Yadav's last over. Wide signal, another extra. Six extras so far in this match. Three deliveries to go in this sixth over. This time Gaurish Kambi misses the delivery. Wanted to play a lofted shot over the point region. Over the point and covers between these two positions. But wasn't up to the pitch of it. This time he gets fair amount of bat onto that and it's a boundary. The wide third man vision. Hitting such shots go with ferocious power. That's the secret. Any part of the bat and on a shortest ground like this, a big chance of getting a boundary, and that what's happened. Gaurish Kambi, second boundary of the match for him, moves on to 22. This time inside edge and a single that brings the sixth over to the end. The power play stage is over. Dempo Cricket Club of 40 for 1. Tunish Saukar has been brought into the attack from the Mandavi River end. And Gaurish Kambi on 23 is on strike. 23 of 18 balls with 2 boundaries and a sixer. He has been the aggressor so far. Cuts the delivery, but there is protection on the boundary. Just a single to Gaurish. Prashant Chopra is on 9 from 13. No boundary or a sixer from his bat so far. He's been accumulating runs and building this inning. Moves into double digits with that single, Prashant Chopra. Change in pace, but losing the direction. Wide signaled by umpire Sandesh Gaonkar. This time wide on the offside. Tunish Saukar bowling from the Mandavi River end. 2 back-to-back wides. Good delivery. Just a single though. Played with soft hands by Gaurish Kambi. Very important for the batters to keep rotating the strike and get the singles on offer. Prashant Chopra giving the bowler a charge, but not at all connecting with his bat. No bat on the ball, missing it completely. A dot ball. 5 runs have come so far in this over. That's high, but has it gone the distance? No. Oh, that's been put down. That is a big opportunity for Gaurish Kambi, who survives. It seemed like the fielder was in good position to take that catch, but somehow it's gone in and out. That's the end of the 7th over. Dempo Cricket Club a 47 for 1. Gaurish Kambi dropped on 25. Will he make Chowgule Global pay for that mistake? In the meanwhile, it's captain of Chowgule, Darshan Misar, coming on to bowl from the Bandodkar road end. The experienced Goa Ranji Trophy captain, Darshan Misar. Gaurish Kambi this time had made a good connection, but straight to the fielder. Going down the ground and getting a single. One run from 3 deliveries now in this over. Darshan Misar in operation. This left arm orthodox bowling. Prashant Chopra drives a misfield. Will they go for second? They decide against going for the second run. Prashant wanted the second. Nevertheless, 1 run to the total. Wide. Signal by umpire Vivian Castellino. Straying down the leg side. This time Gaurish Kambi used his feet to good effect, and once again his catch has been dropped. Oh my God, 2 lives in back-to-back overs for Gaurish Kambi. He is riding his luck for sure. Prashant Chopra tries to go aerial, but just a chip into the outfield, gets a single. 52 for 1 after 8 overs, Dempo Cricket Club. Tunish Saukar to continue from the river end. 7 runs came from his first over. Slow delivery, well disguised, and that's what has brought a wicket to him. 2nd wicket down now for Dempo Cricket Club. And it's Prashant Chopra who is walking back out on 13 of 18 deliveries. Atharva Ankolekar, the Mumbai Ranji Trophy team man, has now come out at number 4 position. Young man of 24 years age. Tunish Saukar having just picked the wicket of Prashant Chopra. Bowling from the Mandavi River end, and Atharva Ankolekar has straight away opened his account. Dempo's second outstation recruit, Atharva. Gaurish Kambi moves on to 29 with that single. It's also the right and left hand combo out now for Dempo Cricket Club. Atharva is a left-handed batter. A lot is expected from him. Oh, misfield there, and the boundary rider does the rest. 2 runs to Gaurish Kambi. .57 for 2. The 9th over is in progress. Just 5 runs have come from the 5 deliveries of Tunish so far. Half stopped, but couldn't prevent the single. That run brings the 9th over to an end. 57 for 2. 58. Oh, that's bang on target. The middle stump has been hit. Darshan Misar picks up his first wicket, and Gaurish Kambi has been dismissed. Dropped twice, but there was no further luck now for Gaurish, who scored 32 runs of 28 balls, which included 2 boundaries and a sixer. The 3rd wicket goes for Dempo Cricket Club. 58 for 3 in 9.1 overs. Samar Dubashi strides out to the center. Absolutely crucial now for Dempo Cricket Club to get their act in order. The ship needs a steadying act. Samar has often played key roles in the past as well. Full toss and he gets off to the mark straight away. Often been the crisis man, Samar Dubashi. And at the other end, Atharva Ankolekar, the outstation recruit from Mumbai. This is a crucial combination out there for Dempo now. The 10th over is in progress. They have to come up. Atharva goes big and that's a great catch now from the Chowgule outfielder. He had earlier dropped Gaurish Kamri. That's good redemption. Ayush Werlikar, is it? Yes, Ayush Werlikar has redeemed himself. He had dropped a sitter. Comparatively easier catch. This time it's a big wicket as well, as Atharva Ankolekar has been out dismissed on 2. 4th wicket down. 59 for 4. Dempo Cricket Club in trouble. Captain Lakshay Garg is the man replacing Atharva Ankolekar. The 10th over is in progress. 59 for 4. Dempo Cricket Club in need of a major repair job now. This is the semi-final of Bandodkar T20 League, and Chowgule Global are on the top of the game right now. Captain to captain, Darshan Misra to Lakshay Garg. Very, very experienced Goa Ranji Trophy professionals in the act. Running hard and scampering for that single, Lakshay Garg. Samar Dubashi now on strike, another professional. Darshan Misra's successful over comes to an end. 2 wickets for him. 8 runs coming off his 2 overs. And at the halfway stage, Dempo Cricket Club are 61 for 4. Tunish Saukar continues. from the river end. 13 runs from his previous 2 overs and a wicket as well for the strongly built lad, a Goan cricketer, a fierce all-rounder as well, has quite a big reputation in hitting big runs with the bat in his hand, currently doing the job with the ball. Short delivery and Lakshay Garg has found the boundary there, much needed. 4 runs to Lakshay and Dempo. They have to bat with a sense of purpose here, although they have lost wickets. But we'll have to look out for the deliveries that deserve this treatment. Lakshay Garg moves on to 5. Once again a short delivery, a rising delivery. Lakshay played it well, keeping it down and getting a single as well. Lakshay and Summer will have to keep the scoreboard ticking. At the same time, take low risk, cannot afford to lose more wickets so quickly. Have to form the spine of this total as well. Wide from Tunish Saukar. He's been guilty of giving away wides even in his previous over. 2 back-to-back wides added to the total. Very well placed there by Samar Dubashi, but decide against going for the second run and chancing the arm of Ayush Velekar. Just a run to the total. .69 for 4, 2 deliveries to go in the 11th over. It's the end of 11th over. Dempo Cricket Club, 71 for 4. Charging out and has lofted it. Samar Dubashi, luckily for him, it lands between three fielders. None of the fielder look like getting close to that and trying to take that sky. A leading edge probably from Samar. 2 runs to him. This time plays the shot all along the ground and moves into double digits. Both these batters middling the ball. The current run rate is 6.51 and at this rate the projected score is 130. Darshan has briskly come to the end of his third over, 2 for 15, and it's 78 for 4 after 12 overs for Dempo Cricket Club. Srinivas Fatte is coming on to bowl from the river end, replacing Tunish Saukar. Samar Dubashi wanted to try the reverse hit, misses it. Srinivas Fatte bowled very well in the previous game. Not afraid to toss the ball up this time. Samar Dubashi using his feet well, getting to the pitch of the delivery and driving it down the ground over the bowler's head. Good looking shot by Samar. He moves on to 15. 82 for 4 now, Dempo Cricket Club. This time a punch down to the mid-wicket region. A wrist coming into play. Very important for the batters to keep going. From the point of view of Dempo Cricket Club, trying to build a total here. Lakshay Garg this time, but his drive is straight to the fielder on one bounce, playing uppishly. No harm done, just a single to Lakshay, he moves on to 9. So knowing Chowgule Global have a very formidable batting lineup, Dempo Cricket Club will be aware of the challenge at hand. The captain is out there, Lakshay is in the middle. He would know the track and the par total that's required. Very experienced cricketer. Samar as well. So this is a very crucial phase of the first semi-finals here. in progress. Reverse hit, but straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Srinivas Fatti bowling from the Mandavi River and 6 runs from 5 deliveries so far. And that's the 7th run from the over. Dempo Cricket Club 85 for 4 after the end of 13th over. Amit Yadav has been brought back, replacing Captain Darshan Misra from the Bandodkar road, and the 14th over is going to begin shortly. Oh, that's scooped up, and a very simple catch. Chirag Jani taking that, and Samar Dubashi is walking back on 17. Wanted to go upish over the covers region, but not enough. No power whatsoever, no timing, and perishes after having done the hard work, getting his eye in. Dempo Cricket Club 85 for 5. The 14th over is in progress. Mohit Redkar is the new batter. Will be facing Amit Yadav, who has picked up his first wicket, sending back Samar Dubashi. Dempo have really struggled to get partnerships going. The wickets have been falling at regular interval. The best effort so far has been the 41-run partnership that was for the second wicket. between Gaurish and Prashant Chopra. Thereafter, 26 runs between Lakshay and Samar. A mini top order collapse then, as wickets fell at the total of 52, 58 and 59 before Samar and Lakshay seemed like getting together for some meaningful contribution, but Amit Yadav broke that developing partnership, getting Chowgule Global back on top. And here Mohit Redkar has played and missed 3 deliveries. Very important for him to apply himself. Dempo Cricket Club desperately in need of a partnership. This time he gets it in the middle of the bat and a single to Mohit to open his account, and that also brings the 14th over to an end. 86 for 5, Dempo Cricket Club being put into bat in the first semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground. One of the most picturesque settings for cricket, based on the banks of Mandavi River here in Panjim, Goa. The viewers all around the world following this live streaming on Photosonic YouTube channel must be loving the pictures coming from this green hub here in Panjim. Darshan Misar coming on to bowl his 4th and final over from the Mandavi River end. The most successful bowler so far in this match, 2 for 15 in his previous 3 overs, the Chowgule Global captain. .14 is the current run rate for Dempo. Good delivery into the block hole. Darshan Misar has variations up his sleeve, the experienced cricketer, keeping it tight, not allowing the batters the opportunity to target big runs. This time very slow through the air, and that's a wicket. What a change in that delivery, the speed and the air that he gave it. And it's Mohit Redkar who has been flummoxed and scooping a very, very simple catch to the bowler. Mohit Redkar out, caught and bowled Darshan Misar for 2. 6th wicket goes down for Dempo, 88 for 6 in 14.4 overs. left-hander Saniket Palkar has come out and joined the captain Lakshay Garg out in the middle. Darshan Misar 3 for 17. He's on song today, Darshan. The way he trapped Mohit Redkar is such a part of the strategy, his variations coming through. Running hard, Lakshay makes it to the danger end, although the wicketkeeper was trying to go at Saniket's end. Lakshay was running hard. Good to see that commitment from the captain. Dempo Cricket Club, a 90 for 6 at the end of 15 overs. Chirag Chani coming back from the Bandodkar road end. It's the 16th over of the Dempo inning. Very important for Dempo to use up the remaining overs. 6 wickets already gone. In danger of being bowled out with almost 5 overs to go. Just one delivery done in the 16th over. Saniket Palkar is on 1 on strike now. Shouldn't do anything silly. Chirag Chani is a very experienced bowler. Lakshay has a word with Saniket. And Saniket keeps the ball on the ground, gets a single. They have to bat deep into this inning and get some sort of a total on the board, which the bowlers can give a fair shot to defend. It's a must-win affair now with this knockout phase. The semi-final in progress here. Four runs from 4 deliveries. All singles for Dempo in this over, 16th over, 94 for 6. This time Lakshay goes upish, and he has hit it down the throat of the long on boundary man. The captain departs. Dempo Cricket Club 94 for 7. The 16th over is in progress. It's been a story of struggle so far for Dempo Cricket Club. No one really going through after getting their eye in, doing the hard work. But not making it count with meaningful contributions. Captain Lakshay Garg departs for 13 of 13 balls, and that brings Manish Kakode to the crease. At number 9 batting position, the last delivery of the 16th over, about to come Chirag Jani in operation. Manish Kakode to face his first ball. Plays it watchfully, dot ball to end the over number 16. 94 for 7, Dempo Cricket Club. After being put into bat, Chowgule Global will be very happy with how this match has gone so far. The key to any team asking the opponent to bat first. The captain has certain target that they aim for to restrict their opponents to, and so far in 16 overs, Dempo Cricket Club managing only 94, losing 7. Should give Chowgule Global a lot of confidence. Shubham Tari beginning a fresh over from the river end, 2 runs. Saniket Palkar. Shubham Tari's previous 2 overs have gone for just 8 runs. He has picked a wicket as well. Saniket once again opening the face of the bat and guiding the ball. To the point boundary. The left-hander batting sensibly, moves on to 6 from 5 deliveries. Manish Kakode, having faced just 1 ball, is yet to open his scoring account. The 17th over is in progress. Short pitch delivery, banging it in, a bouncer, and Manish Kakode trying to play the ramp uppercut, not getting successful with it. Umpire signaling bouncer for the over. There was an optimistic appeal from the man in orange. Shubham Tari looked interested. Nothing came from that. Manish Kakode trying to get on the top of the bounce and hit it into the offside, but getting the leading edge, nevertheless safe for him, opens his account. Dempo Cricket Club tottering up to 98 for 7 now. Wide signaled. One more to the total. 99. The score moves up to 2 deliveries to go in the 17th over. The batters need to make them count and get as many as possible. Saniket Palkar is keeping it simple and the offside in that single. The century is on board for Dempo Cricket Club. "100 for 7. Last ball of the 17th over to come. Need to get somewhere in the fighting score region of 130. That would be some sort of a recovery. But for that, these batters have to keep going. Manish Kakore takes a run with that square cut, and that's the end of the 17th over. 101 for 7. Amit Yadav will come on to bowl his 4th and final over from the road end. Manish Kakode, that's a single with that shot all along the ground towards the point boundary. A better approach, keeping in mind the number of wickets that have gone down. The batters would do well here to play safe cricket, but at the same time need to dispatch the loose deliveries, and they have been very few and far between on offer. Going for a very expansive, lofty shot, and Amit Yadav's delivery beating Saniket Palkar fair and square. Nevertheless, the batter is trying something very positive. The 18th over is in progress. Dempo need runs. To put up a fighting total here, and that's placed beyond the point fielder. Saniket Palkar gets the boundary, moves up to 11. 106 for 7. Dempo Cricket Club, 17.3 overs. It's a better approach with the ground strokes, as Dempo cannot afford to lose more wickets. Keith Pinto and Craig Dorado to come, and here goes Saniket Palkar. That's a sweetly struck shot over the mid-wicket region for a sixer. That's a welcome maximum for Dempo Cricket Club. Just second of the inning. And this time it's even bigger. What a hit. The hook shot. Dismissed from the presence. Saniket Palkar has given it a thump. Amit Yadav has now considered 2 back-to-back sixes in his 4th and final over. Saniket Palkar showing that he got aggressive instincts as well. Coming good with the last 2 shots. 23 of 10. This time goes down the ground and one bounce into the boundary hoardings. What a great phase now. Last 3 deliveries have gone on for 16 runs. And Dempo Cricket Club now 122 for 7 at the end of 18 overs. Saniket Palkar has certainly launched a counter-attack here. 27 from 11. And with 2 overs to go, the team can certainly look to get in the region of 140. At least the projected score is showing that they can go up to near 140s with this current run rate of 6.78. Shubham Tari is coming on to bowl the 19th over of the inning from the Mandavi River end. Manish Kakode will be on strike. Goes up a shan, connects beautifully. A square cut, resulting in a boundary for Manish Kakode and Dempo Cricket Club. The onslaught is definitely on here. Good sequence of 6, 6, 4 and 4 of the last 4 deliveries across both these overs. Shubham Tari's first delivery has been dispatched for a boundary. Short delivery, and once again Manish Kakode has enough bat on the ball to go over the point fielder, but won't get a boundary this time. It's 2 runs to Manish, and the total moves on to 128 for 7. 18.2 overs gone, so a minimum of 10 deliveries to go. Dempo Cricket Club batting first after being sent into. This time a full delivery from Shubham Tari. And a single takes Manish Kakode into double digits. 10 from 8 balls. Playing an important little inning there, Manish. Saniket Palkar is the man who is leading the aggression, the charge in this counter-attack. He is on strike now. $129 for 7, Dempo Cricket Club. The 19th over is in progress. Oh, and Shubham Tari has sent back Saniket Palkar, missing the delivery, and Shubham Tari hitting the stumps. As simple as that. So nice little entertaining inning of Saniket Palkar has come to an end. 27 runs from 12 balls with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. A strike rate of 225. The 8th wicket is down for Dempo Cricket Club. 129 for 8 in 18.4 overs. Craig Dorado is the new batter. On strike, Shubham Tari sending back Saniket. Pitching it short, sharp bouncer. Dot ball, last delivery to come in this 19th over. Craig Dorado needs to get bat on ball here. The final delivery of 19th over, Dempo Cricket Club. Once again, Craig misses and 2 dot balls to end the over. 19 gone. Dempo Cricket Club 129 for 8. Chirag Jani to bowl the final over of this inning. Manish Kakode on strike. Manish plays a square drive in the gap, gets a couple of runs. 131 for 8 now, Dempo Cricket Club. Is Manish the man to get a flourish as the final over of this inning is in progress? Oh, moving on to the offside and wanted to get some bat onto that ball but misses it. Dot ball in the process. The idea was good, but the execution wasn't. For Chirag Jani, this is business as usual. Very experienced bowler, getting the deliveries into the areas, making it very tight for the batter to score off. Manish gets some bat on the ball, but just a single this time. $132 for 8. The total for Dempo's with 2 deliveries to go in this final over. Craig Dorado yet to get off the mark. He's on strike now. 2 balls he has faced in the previous over. Full toss and he missed it. Gets some part of the bat on it and also has some impact on his leg with that full delivery. showing some discomfort. Nevertheless, a single, and that will be the final delivery to come now of this final over of Dempo inning. And Manish Kakode plays uppercut and is out. Very simple catch. A short third man fielder. And that's the end of the Dempo Cricket Club inning. 20 overs have been bowled. Dempo have been restricted to 133 for 8 after having put into bat by Chowgule Global. A good bowling performance by the man in orange, spearheaded by their captain Darshan Misar, with 3 wickets for the captain, 3 for 19 of his 4 overs. Chirag Jani, Shubham Tari, Amit Yadav and Tunish Saukar all picked 1 wicket each. For Dempo Cricket Club, it was a sad tale of lack of partnerships. Gaurish Kamri with 32 runs was their top scorer. Samar Dubashi 17, Prashant Chopra 13, Lakshay Garg 13, Saniket Palkar 27 were the contributors, but none of the batters put in a substantial effort in terms of getting a big total, individual total, and as a result, Dempo have been restricted to 133 for 9 in the allotted 20 overs in the first semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League at Panjim Gymkhana ground. We will be back for Chowgule Global's chase. They'll have a target of 134 in front of them, and we'll be back live in 10 minutes time. Welcome back. Chowgule Global have a target of 139 in front of them. 5 runs have been added to the total as part of the penalty for exceeding the over rate allowances by Chowgule Global, and as a result, they are now chasing 138 for 9. That was Dempo Cricket Club's total. Mohit Redkar to begin the first over. Aryan Narvekar will be on strike. And a very confident start here. Aryan Narvekar getting off the mark with a boundary. The covers region a punch to start the scoring. Aryan is also the leading run scorer in the ongoing Bandodkar T20 League. Shivendra Bhujbal is at the non-strikers end. Very important for Dempo to pick wickets if they have to get into this contest. Mohit Redkar has a reputation of being a wicket-taking bowler. 3 deliveries so far, 5 runs given away. And for the first time, Shivendra Bhujbal will be on strike today. The first semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League. Very comfortably done. No close-in man in the mid-wicket region. Easy single. For Shivendra Bhujbal. This has been a successful opening combination for Chowgule Global. Aryan and Shivendra. Look at that, the tall man and striking big sixer for Shivendra Bhujbal and Chowgule Global. Slightly short and Shivendra clubs it for a maximum and turns his wrists onto that slight push on the leg stump, short square leg region, and get a single to end the over number 1. Chowgule Global are 15 for no loss. Craig Dorado, the medium pacer, has been entrusted with the ball. Now is coming on to bowl from the Bandodkar road end. Shivendra, a right-hander. Aryan, a left-hander. The right-left combination. It's been a norm in this league. We have seen most of the teams with the lefty righty at the top of their batting chart. Aryan on strike, he's on 6. Oh, that would have been tight if the fielder had hit the stumps. Shivendra Bhujbal seemed to be struggling a bit to make his ground, but luckily for him, the throw didn't hit the stump. One run to the total. Shivendra now on strike on 9. Good delivery by Craig. That's the length he'll be looking to hit more often than not. Dempo will have to work very hard in the field if they have to defend this modest total of 138. That's uppish, but no infield fielder anywhere close to get that catch. Dempo will have to make it very hard to get runs for Chowgule Global batters to get their runs, and that's how important every run is in matches like this. For Chowgule Global, they need a good start. They have a very deep batting lineup with even their number 10. Srinivas Fate at number 10 as well on the paper is a good bat. So that's how deep lineup they have. So Dempo Cricket Club will have to really put in a huge effort. More than 100% is required to defend this smallish total, and we will see for the first time Atharva Ankolekar bowl in this Bandodkar T20 League 2025. The left arm spinner from Mumbai Ranji Trophy cricket setup. Has quite a reputation. Youngster. And Aryan this time getting the opportunity to get some runs, plays the ball, places it perfectly between the fielders in the infield, and there's no protection on the boundary in this power play stage. 4 runs to Aryan and Chowgule Global. Aryan moves on to 12 from 8 balls, 23 for no loss. The third over is in progress. This time employs a sweep. Gets a single. Shivendra Bhujbal will now be on strike facing Atharva Ankolikar. Need someone to put in an inspiring performance if Dempo Cricket Club have to put pressure on them, on Chowgules. Shivendra Bhujbal and Aryan Narvekar have been in good form throughout the Bandodkar T20 League and going about as comfortably as they have been. Look at that, such confidence in his ability. Aryan Narvekar gets another boundary to his name. The sweep shot has been used to good effect by Aryan throughout this tournament. 29 for no loss. Craig Dorado will continue from the Bandodkar road end. Oh, leading edge, but just beyond the diving Craig Dorado on his follow through. And an opportunity to get one more, but Shivendra Bhujbal has continued to go beyond the wickets and was not in a position to go for that extra, a double. So single to the total. Craig is certainly fired up here. He's bowling quick deliveries, a leg by signal there by umpire Vivian Castellino. (31 for no loss). Chowgule Global have made a solid start here. The fourth over is in progress. Short delivery, a well-directed bouncer. Lucky for Shivendra Bhujbal that didn't go near the wicket keeper. The leading edge could have gone anywhere. Wanted to pull the ball, not to be This is turning out to be a good over. This time down the leg side and wide, signaled by Vivian Castellino. Short and wide down the leg side. It's often in the wide category, extra to the total. Short and wide in the off stump line, and easy pickings for Shivendra Bhujbal, cracking that shot through the gap between point and gully. Shivendra moves on to 16. Chowgule Global up to 36 for no loss. Straight away. This time Shivendra goes over the point region for a sixer. Slightly fuller delivery for Shivendra to employ that shot and gets the maximum benefit out of it. 6 to Shivendra. He moves on to 22. Chowgule Global flying off the blocks now, 42 for no loss. Final delivery of the fourth over to come. A 4 and a 6er of back-to-back deliveries. And a single to finish off the over. Number 4, Chowgule Global 43 for no loss. Bowling change from the river end. Mohit Redkar coming back once again after just an over by Atharva, and this time once again Shivendra Bhujbal goes aerial and hits long as well. A sixer once again from the bat of Shivendra. So he has got going. And when he gets going, the runs flow. A 50 up for Chowgule Global. 4.2 overs gone. Chowgule Global have raced to 50 for no loss. Shivendra Bhujbal goes up to 30 from 15 deliveries. Aryan Narvikar is on 17 from 12. And they are well and truly in the grip of this chase now. Aryan Narvikar also goes aerial and long enough over the long off region for a sweetly struck sixer, almost effortless. It looked from here. So both the Chowgule batters now playing their shots. This has been a one-way traffic over the last 2 overs or so, both growing in confidence. wicket, and a rush of wickets now is required for Dempo to get back into this contest. Mohit Redkar proving ineffective so far. 30 runs have come off him so far. Dot delivery ends the over number 5. Chowgule Global 58 for no loss. Atharva Ankolekar has been brought on from the road end now. His first over was from the river end, where he conceded 10 runs. Is he the man to get Dempo back into the contest? We'll wait and watch. Shivendra and Aryan have encountered no trouble whatsoever. They have dictated the terms, played aggressive shots whenever opportunities presented. And have run between the wickets very well. Aryan moves on to 24, 60 for no loss. Chowgule Global going along pretty well in this chase of the target of 139. That was a good delivery from Atharva Ankolekar. And Shivendra Bhujbar has gone high and handsome again. The tall batter gets enough elevation when he goes uppish. The long levers coming into play and packing a meaty blow as well when the ball in is his zone. So 6 to him. Shivendra moves on to 38. And with that single, the power play stage comes to an end. Chowgule Global a 67 for no loss. Chowgule Global require 72 runs in 84 balls. And the prize for the victory will be the place in the final of the prestigious Bandodkar T20 League. Dempo Cricket Club required 10 wickets. That's the equation for both the teams. With Chowgule Global seemingly having the easier of the two. It's gonna be Manish Kakode with his leg spin coming on from the river end. Leg break bowler. And on strike will be Shivendra Bhujbal, the big hitter. 4 sixes from his bat so far. Extra, the second run from that overthrow, such a gift in this situation where the runs should be at a premium. Shivendra getting 2 where he should have got just 1. Playing sensibly. No need to do anything silly as far as Chowgule Global are concerned. They are running away with the match here. The run rate of 11, and what's required is just 5 runs per over with 10 wickets in hand. Can be a cakewalk if Dempo Cricket Club doesn't come with something special. And that fumble allows the second run to be taken very, very comfortably. It's been one-way traffic for Chowgule Global so far in the inning. Is that chance? No. Short falls way short of the fielder running in from the boundary. No harm done. Shivendra Bhujbal moves on to 45 with that single. No bowler has been able to make an impression so far in this inning of Chowgule Global. Dempo bowlers being easily taken apart by the openers for Chowgule Global. 8 runs from that over by Manish Kakode. Chowgule Global move on to 75 for no loss after the end of 7th over. Atharva Kolekar coming on for his 3rd over. Aryan Narvekar on 27 facing Atharva, the left arm spinner from Mumbai. Short delivery allowing time to play that cut shot from the back foot. Aryan Narvekar up to 28 now. Shivendra Bhujbal gets a nice delivery in his arc, and that's the result, a maximum. Shivendra Bhujbal gets his half century with that elegant shot over the covers region. 51 from 26 balls with the help of 5 sixes and a boundary. Shivendra Bhujbal once again has been the aggressor, and Chowgule Global have raced to 82 for no loss. In the league stage, Shivendra played a blazing inning of 72 of just 28 balls. (51) not out. Shivendra Bhujbal facing Atharva Ankolekar. Nine of the over. Chowgule Global 83 for none after 8 overs. Correction, 8 of that last over. Bowled by Atharva Ankolekar. None for 27 of his 3 overs. Manish Kakode continuing from the river end. 8 from his previous over. Shivendra goes down the long on boundary for a 4. A short arm jab there. With the height advantage, that shot is on, that delivery. And this time he places it delicately for a single. The short third man coming into picture. Shivendra up to 57. Chowgule Global 88 for no loss. Aryan Narvekar cuts it, and there's no one out in deep on the boundary region. 4 runs for the taking, and it's now completely one-sided affair here. Chowgule Global are racing towards their target. 92 for no loss. 9th over in progress. And Dempo Cricket Club cutting a sorry figure here in the field. The batters are not also keen on looking for extra single that could have been a result of that overthrow. No one backing in the infield. Ball going into the deep region towards the boundary. 93 for no loss. 9th over in progress. Shivendra lofts high and handsome. Another long range sixer for the tall batter of Chowgule Global. 99 for no loss. Shivendra up to 63 with that 6th sixer of his inning. Well. This has been Chowgule Global's tournament so far. Every match that they have played, they have scored runs in a very free-flowing manner. Absolutely dominant team of the Bandodkar T20 League 2025. Chowgule Global cantering towards the target of 139. Just 40 runs required in 67 balls with all 10 wickets intact. Short delivery and gets the treatment. Shivendra Bhujbal launches this ball into the long on boundary, beyond the boundary for another sixer. 100 up for Chowgule Global, 105 for no loss after the end of 9th over. Shivendra Bhujbal providing entertainment here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground. 7th sixer from his bat, and that takes Shivendra's total to 69 of 33 balls. Aryan Narvikar is on 33 of 22 balls, and we are being treated to some fireworks here. Saniket Palkar has come on to bowl from the Bandodkar road end. Pretty much going through the motions phase here. And that's the result of some very aggressive batting by the Chowgule Global. They are looking to go the distance in a very short time here. Want to do it in a hurry. Another sixer. Eight sixes now for Shivendra Bhujbal, and that's equal the highest number of sixes hit in an inning. That was by Saurabh Dhaliwal in the previous match. And Shivendra Bhujbal is now on that 8 sixes mark in this inning. Wanted to go for another one but has edged that shot, and it's been fielded by the short third man fielder. Just a single to Shivendra. He moves on to 76. Chowgule Global required 26 runs in 63 balls to win this first semi-final. Aryan playing and missing, that's been such a rarity in this inning. Aryan Narvikar wanted to go for his own big shot, but not going through with that power, and just happy to get that chip into the outfield for a single. Moves on to 35. 114 now. Chowgule Global going towards the halfway mark, just one delivery to go in the 10th over. The current run rate is 11.5. Required is 2.46. So the match already almost in the bag. Wide called by umpire Vivian Castellino. Saniket Palkar bowling from the Bandodkar road, and 10 runs have come from this over so far. One delivery to go. Full toss, a low one at that, and driven down the long on region for a single by Shivendra Bhujbal. That brings the 10th over to a close. Chowgule Global 116 for no loss. Keith Pinto, slow left arm orthodox bowler, being brought on from the Mandvi River end. Shivendra is on strike. The first instinct displayed by Shivendra is to go for a big shot. Very positive-minded batter. Aryan now on strike. Oh, has been beaten fair and square. But the keeper has missed it as well. Got some part of the bat onto it, and that's the reason the keeper couldn't stop it, or couldn't get anywhere close to it, so enough deflection to get it beyond the keeper's reach for a boundary. And this time Aryan has lofted the ball, and it's been caught at the boundary line. but he has not been able to balance and stay on his feet inside the crown. As a result, it's a sixer. He has gone beyond the ropes. Imbalanced, and he touched the ropes and the ground beyond the ropes. So that's the sixer for Aryan Narvekar and Chowgule Global. Aryan moves on to 45. Chowgule Global required 12 runs to win the semi-final. Aryan moves on to 46. (13) from Keith Pinto's first over, and at the end of 11 overs, Chowgule Global 129 for no loss. Just 10 runs required now. 9 overs remaining. Utter domination by Chowgule Global. Shivendra Bhujbal batting on 79 from 38 balls. Aryan Narvekar is on 46 from 29. Shivendra Bhujbal 79 of 38 balls. The partnership is 129. The highest partnership of this year's Bandodkar T20 League. The unfinished one at that 130. Aryan Narvekar on strike now. He's on 46, approaching a milestone. (47) now. A good bouncer here. Dot delivery, well directed, and Aryan Narvekar ducks it without any trouble. He has been scoring runs in all the matches here at this year's Bandodkar T20 League. Aryan Narvekar registers another half century with that sixer. Moves on to 53 of 32 balls. That was his third sixer of the match. Aryan scored a half century in the last match against Desserts and More Geno Sports Club as well. The scores are level now, 138 for no loss. Chowgule Global just 1 run required to win the semi-final and storm into the final of the prestigious Bandodkar T20 League.
पेनल्टी या 5 रन था।
Just 1 run required for Chowgule Global to win. Saniket Palkar bowling the last ball of his second over. Dot ball finishes the 12th over. The scores are level. Chowgule Global on the verge of completing a one-sided victory here over Dempo Cricket Club in the first semi-final of Bandodkar T20 League 2025 organized by Panjim Gymkhana here at the iconic Bandodkar grounds. What a brilliant performance by Chowgule Global. This has been dominating every department of the game, outplaying Dempo Cricket Club. And there you go, Shivendra Bhujbar hitting that reverse sweep and getting the boundary and completing the formalities of that last run required. So 142 for no loss, 10 wicket victory for Chowgule Global in the first semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League 2025. Dempo Cricket Club are out of the competition. Outstanding performance by Chowgule Global. Openers Shivendra Bhujbar not out on 85 of 41 balls with 8 sixes and 3 boundaries in his inning. Aryan Narvekar not out 53 of 33 balls, 5 boundaries and 3 sixes in his knock, putting on the highest partnership of this year's Bandodkar T20 League, an unfinished stand of 142 for the opening wicket. All bowlers going for big runs. All bowlers wicketless as well. So that's the story of the match. Dempo Cricket Club being put into bat, posted a modest total of 138 for 9. Chowgule Global a race to victory, 142 for no loss in 12.1 overs. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Panjim Gymkhana ground. We are almost set for the second semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League, organized by Panjim Gymkhana. Earlier today, we saw Chowgule Global storming into the final with a 10-wicket demolition of Dempo Cricket Club. And the second semi-final coming your way is between Manas Panjim Gymkhana and Desserts and More Geno Sports Club. You can see the two umpires striding onto the wicket, Vivian Castellino and Sandesh Gaonkar. Manas Panjim Gymkhana led by Rajshekhar Harikant getting into a huddle before they take the field. Desserts and More Geno Sports Club won the toss and elected to bat first. It's a very warm afternoon here in Panjim, Goa, at this very picturesque Panjim Gymkhana ground along the Mandavi river bank. Beautiful setting to play a cricket in, and the telecast going via live stream on YouTube channel Photosonic, beaming these pictures to all corners of the world. We have the two openers now out there, Anand Tendulkar and Vasu Tiwari for Desert and More Geno Sports Club. Expecting a cracker of a contest. Team lineups: Desserts and More Avengers, Anand Tendulkar, Vasu Tiwari, Pukhraj Man, Deepraj Gaonkar the captain, Lalit Yadav, Achit Shigwan, Shubham Desai, Ritvik Naik, Mehang Dharwadkar, Dheeraj Yadav and Aryan Mishra, Samita Aryan Mishra. Manas Panjim Gymkhana, Rajshekhar Harikant the captain, Manthan Khudkar, Kashyap Bakle, Sanvir Singh, Shubham Garwal, Yogesh Kautankar, Shivan Kumar Chitem, Heram Parab, Amit Yadav, Rahul Mehta and Qutbuddin Jamadar. Anand Tendulkar will be the man facing the first bowler, and it's Sanvir Singh will start from the Bandodkar road end. Run off the first ball of the second semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League. Anand Tendulkar opens the account. Sanvir Singh bowling from the Bandodkar road and is third in the bowlers leaderboard with 4 wickets to his name so far. Vasu Tiwari straight away charging and getting one go for a boundary. Down the ground, a safe shot to play. Vasu means business, shows his intentions right away. and follows it up with a good single, well judged. Good to see. A mixture of positive cricket and an eye for singles being dished out here so far. 6 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Play and a miss. Anand Tendulkar wanted to drive on the rise, missing the delivery. Dot ball in the process. Rajshekhar Harikant behind the wickets for Manas Panjim Gymkhana, their skipper. Oh, had to rush back Anand Tendulkar. There was no run there. Sent back by Vasu Tiwari, and Anand had to put in a dive. The batters have to get their calling sorted out as early as possible. Not getting decent contact or timing, and that dot ball means the first over has come to an end. 6 for no loss. Deserts and more. Geno Sports Club after electing to bat first. This is the second semi-final of Bandodkar T20 League. Heram Parab will begin operating from the Mandavi River end. Manas Panjim Gymkhana have a good pace attack. And a variety as well in their spin department. So all in all, we have a makings of a good contest here. As Deserts and More Geno Sports Club have a very strong batting lineup. Good fielding, the point region. Still a single for Vasu Tiwari. Anand Tendulkar pulls the ball for a boundary over the square leg fielder. That's the first positive shot from Anand's bat. He has been in good form, scored 83 runs in his previous outing in the league stage. Once again, he goes even better. Sixer this time. Heram Parab short deliveries have been taken for a 4 and now a sixer. That's Anand for you. Once he gets into that mode, he plays positively. in the previous match in the league stage. He scored 83 runs of 56 balls against Chowgule Global. That was here now on 11 with that sixer of 6 balls. And opens his bat phase for that single. The total moves on to 18. The second over is in progress here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground. Vasu Tiwari will be on strike now. 6 of 3 balls. Fine tickle for the third man. The short third man couldn't prevent it from going to a boundary. Nicely done. Vasu Tiwari gets a boundary. Also gets into double digits. This is a big over for Desert and More Geno Sports Club. Already 16 runs from it. 1 delivery to go. Coming down the track. A leg by ends the second over. 23 for no loss. Deserts and More Geno Sports Club. Sanveer Singh is in his second over now, 6 of his first. Anand Tendulkar, that uppercut gets a single this time. There's protection on the boundary for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Both the batters have shown early intention of playing positive cricket, and that's good to see. This is a very important contest. Of course, the semi-finals of the Bandodkar T20 League, a very prestigious tournament in Goan cricket calendar. Play on a miss by Anand Tendulkar, playing away from his body. Sanveer Singh is putting in a good effort, working up some serious space. The man from Punjab. Outstation recruits of professionals on display here at the Bandodkar T20 League. Oh, this time the ball coming into the body of Anand Tendulkar, couldn't do much about it, cramping him for the room. Just 2 runs from the 4 deliveries so far from this over by Sanveer Singh. Up in the air and beyond the fielder. 4 runs to Vasu Tiwari. The short delivery and the horizontal bat shot comes out from Vasu, who has looked very positive right from the first ball he has faced. This time coming down the track, misfield in the outfield, and that allows the second run for Vasu Tiwari. 8 runs from the over. Desert and More Geno Sports Club, a 31 for no loss at the end of the third over. Amit Yadav will come on to bowl from the Mandavi River, and off spinner, former Goa Ranji Trophy player, a very experienced cricketer. Anand Tendulkar is on strike. This time the fielder in the point region stops the ball nicely. No run. Vasu Tiwari on strike, looking to play shots. Good over so far by Amit Yadav. 4 deliveries bowled. Just 2 runs have come from this over. 2 more to come. The deliveries. Anand Tendulkar on 14. Protection on the onside there. Boundary rider on the square leg vision. That could be tight and a direct hit. The batsman has made his ground. The fourth over has come to an end. Desert and more. Geno Sports Club are 34 for no loss. Hiram Parab now comes on from the road end. He had bowled from the river end the first over where he conceded a 16. His first over where he had conceded 16 runs. Now change in end for the pacer. Anand is on strike. And a nice little shot, but straight to the man. Anand playing the lofted shot, but not enough distance and elevation, and pays the price. The first wicket goes down here. Anand Tendulkar out for 15. Desert and more. Geno Sports Club 34 for 1. Pukraj Man coming out to bat at number 3 position. Man from Punjab. Loads of talent. Stroke maker. And last season's top batter at this very tournament. Look at that, straight away. Opens his account with a boundary. An over pitch delivery, and Pukraj gets into the act. 38 for 1, Desert and more. Geno Sports Club. The 5th over is in progress. If Pukraj gets in, we are surely in for entertainment. missing the delivery completely. Wanted to unleash one big one over the square leg region, but nowhere close to getting bat to ball and a dot ball in the process. Just 4 runs from this over so far from Hiram Parab. Another play and miss for Pukrajman. The 5th over has finished. Desert and More Geno Sports Club 38 for 1. Good over by Hiram Parab. Only 4 runs coming through it, and also a wicket taking over bowled by Hiram Parab, giving his team the first breakthrough. Amit Yadav continues from the river end. The Gymkhana track continues to offer good bounce. A sporting wicket we have seen on day-to-day basis here in the Bandodkar T20 League. With the bowlers and batters enjoying themselves on this track. Oh, very full delivery. Fired in. Makrajman playing watchfully. On 4 from 5 balls. Vasu Tiwari. That's a very ordinary effort in the field. Two runs to Vasu Tiwari. Moves on to 21 of 13 balls. A loud appeal by the wicketkeeper. Quick glove work there by Rajshekhar Harikant. Vasu Tiwari trying to get a big shot in, but the runs have come in the form of singles. The last over of power play stage is now done. 43 for 1. Desert and More Geno Sports Club having elected to bat first. Shubham Garwal. From Rajasthan, coming onto the bowl from the Bandodkar road end. So breaks have been applied here on the scoring. Just 9 runs have come from the last 2 overs after initial fireworks of sorts. And this time Shubham Garwal has picked up a wicket with the second delivery of his first over. Vasu Tiwari is walking back out bowled. Both the openers are now back into the pavilion. Manas Panjim Gymkhana getting a grip on this contest now. And it brings captain Dipraj Gaonkar out to join Pukraj Man. Long way to go in this contest. The 7th over is in progress. Deserts in Geno Sports Club are 43 for 2. This is the second semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League. Chowgule Global lie in waiting after having defeated Dempo Cricket Club earlier today. The finals will be played on 1st May, that's on Thursday. Who will join them, we'll come to know in the next 3 hours or so. Good little spell for the Manas Panjim Gymkhana bowlers. As Desert and Geno Sports Club lost 2 wickets. And the scoring rate has dipped. A successful over comes to an end from Shubham Garwal. Just 2 runs from it and a wicket of Vasu Tiwari. 7 overs gone. Deserts and Geno Sports Club are 45 for 2. High quality shot from Bukrajman. And with that sixer, 50 up for Desert Then More Geno Sports Club. 51 for 2. In 7.3 overs, Bukrajman moves on to 12. Two fielders out deep, one on the boundaries of the square leg region, the point, deep point boundary. That's for the left-hander. Now the changes in the field taking shape as the right-hander Dipraj Gaonkar comes on to strike. Protection on the long on, long off boundary as well. The 8th over comes to an end. Lizards and More Geno Sports Club are 52 for 2. Seven runs came from that last over, bowled by Amit Yadav. So he has bowled 3 overs for 15 runs, no wickets so far. Shubham Garwal now into his second. Desserts and More Geno Sports Club batters are finding it hard to find gaps at will, and as a result the scoring rate has dipped. Bakraj moving on to 14 of 13 balls. Dipraj Gaonkar is on 1 from 5 balls. The 9th over is in progress. Appeal from the wicketkeeper. Shubham Garwal, 3 balls in this over. Two runs from 4 balls so far in this over. This time Bukraj gets hold of it and a sixer. Much needed sixer from the Desserts and More Geno Sports Club point of view. They were getting tied down. The shot has broken the shackles a bit. Bukraj moves on to 20 from 14. 9 overs gone. Desserts and more. Geno Sports Club 61 for 2. Right arm off spinner Rahul Mehta will replace Amit Yadav from the Mandavi River end. Rahul Mehta has 3 wickets in this tournament so far and bowled with an economy rate of 8.75 in the league stage. Deserts and more. Geno Sports Club 62 for 2. Tripraj Gaogar on strike, 2 of 8. And this time Deepraj finds the middle of his bat for the first time in this outing and gets a sixer. This should do a world of good to the Deserts and More Geno Sports Club captain. Will give him a lot of confidence. Very positive minded player once he gets going, and that's what his team will hope for. Has a good look to it and thought it was wide, but umpire unmoved. Dot delivery in the process. Eight runs from this over so far. 5 deliveries gone. Rahul Mehta bowling from the river end. And Pukrajman goes high and handsome. What a long strike from Pukraj. At the halfway mark now, Deserts and More Geno Sports Club are 75 for 2. Pukrajman has found opportune moments to strike big 3 6s off his bat, and the moment it looked like they are being tied up, Pukraj has unleashed his big shots. Deepraj has also found the middle of his bat. Qutbuddin Jamadar coming from the Bandodkar road, and now it should be a good contest with both batters now having spent fair bit of time out there on the pitch. Halfway stage of the match. Look at that, what a statement that is. Deepraj Gaukar unleashing a powerful pull shot for a sixer. That's what his team wants. Desserts in more, Geno Sports Club, 81 for 2. The 11th over is in progress. Second sixer from Deepraj. Delicately played down to third man for a single. Deepraj Gaukar and Pukrajman. In the middle of a fruitful partnership here. The partnership is now worth 40. And they have put on this 40 in 4 overs in good time, so it's very dangerous. Looking on from the point of view of Manas Panjim Gymkhana, this is a dangerous partnership, they would say, and would want to break it as soon as possible. But for the men in blue, they look at this as a crucial period in the second semi-final. Halfway stage gone. Deserts and Mojino SCR 84 for 2. Pukrajman on strike on 29. And with that, 11 overs have gone on. Deserts and More Geno Sports Club are 85 for 2. 9 overs remaining. Pukraj and Deepraj doing the duty for Deserts and More Geno Sports Club in the second semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League organized by Panjim Gymkhana. Ball. The reaction from the bowler says so. Must have been very close to the stumps. Amit Yadav coming back. Two dot deliveries for the offie. Three now. Pukraj is finding the fielder. "30 of 22. Pukrajman on strike. This time he goes down the ground and just a single from that shot. The current run rate is 7.37 for Desserts and More Geno Sports Club. Deepraj on strike now on 17 from 15. Last delivery of the 12th over to come, and Amit's last ball of the quota of 4 overs as well. Just 17 runs given by the off spinner. Good fielding of his own bowling, and with that dot ball he bowls out. None for 17 of his 4. Amit Yadav maintaining a very good economy rate. Desserts and More Geno Sports Club 87 for 2 after 12 overs. Qutbuddin Jamadar to continue. 10 runs came from his previous over. Deepraj on strike. What a shot, that's gone long. Brilliant shot there by Deepraj Chowgule for a sixer. He's third of the match. Deepraj moves on to 24 and 50 up of the partnership between Pukraj and Deepraj. Very crucial partnership forming the spine of this inning for Desserts and More Geno Sports Club. They would want them to go as long as possible. 93 for 2. Desserts and More Geno Sports Club having elected to bat. Deepraj on 24 from 17. One more time, replay mode, and the result is the same. That's Deepraj Chowgule now completely warmed up for the task. 99 for 2 now, Desserts and More Geno Sports Club. Deepraj Chowgule moves on to 30 of 18 balls. This is entertainment. T20 cricket at its best. If you are a batter, at times the bowlers feel the game is loaded against them, but that's all part of the format. A special effort from the bowlers is also possible. This time, Qutbuddin Jamadar's delivery gets a leading edge from Dipraj and he has been caught. That's a good catch. Rajshekhar Harikant, the keeper, was almost going for it. He was almost going for it, but the outfielder kept his cool and took it well judged. That's really good composure by Hiram Parab, who was the fielder there, taking an important catch to send back the dangerous Dipraj Gaonkar for 30. Results and more. Geno Sports Club 99 for 3. 13th over is in progress. Lalit Yadav is the new man coming out to join Pukraj. So both the outstation recruits for Lizards and More Geno Sports Club out there in the center now. A hard-hitting batter, Lalit Yadav, former Delhi Capitals batter, with an arsenal of big shots under his belt. 13th over is in progress and it's well set for Lalit and Pukraj to take. And that's a streaky shot to get off the mark, is it? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's a boundary. And it's also 100 up for Deserts and More Geno Sports Club. 103 for 3 in 12.4 overs. Lalit Yadav off the mark with that boundary. This is proving to be a very expensive over from Qutbuddin Jamadar. "16 runs already from this over." Good change of pace by Qutbuddin, but it's also very important to note that Qutbuddin has broken that dangerous partnership and got the wicket of Dipraj Gaonkar, who was roaring into some sort of an electric form with the bat, back-to-back sixes, before he was caught by Hiram Parab. Qutbuddin Jamada taking the pace of the ball and keeping Lalit Yadav quiet over the last two balls, and 13th over has now come to an end. Deserts and More Geno SC 104 for 3. Pukrajman goes upish and set to get a couple of runs. Does he? Runs hard and gets two comfortably. The youngster from Punjab facing his Punjab teammate Sanveer Singh, bowling from the river end. Just a single this time. Pakraj moves on to 34 of 26 balls. Lalit Yadav is on 4 of 3. That's comfortable double for Lalit. Must have got some bat onto it. There was stifled appeal from the wicketkeeper. Lalit goes on to 6. It's a lot of empty space on the onside for Lalit Yadav to play with. Sanveer to Lalit. Bowling to his field is Sanveer Singh, keeping the off stump line and inviting the batter to go against the tide. That's the whole tactics behind this, the tactical story behind keeping empty space on the onside. This time bowling a short delivery. Lalit unable to get any bat onto it. Back-to-back dot deliveries. Five runs from the over so far. One delivery to go. Oh, what a delivery there. Lalit Yadav was opened up. Was there movement off the track? The over comes to an end. Lizards and more, Geno Sports Club 108 for 3 after 14 overs. Qutbuddin Jamadar will continue into his third over now from the road end. Panjim Gymkhana bowlers have once again established a bit of a grip on the proceedings, and breaks applied onto scoring since the fall of Gaonkar. But look at that, that's a magnificent hit by Lalit Yadav. Over pitch delivery, and Lalit Yadav displays his striking prowess, the big hitter in the ranks for Desserts and More Geno Sports Club. 115 for 3. Lalit moves into double digits on 12 now. Misses the line of the ball completely. The length was good in the zone, but just seemed like he's not happy with something, the batter. Rajshekhar Harikant getting the helmet and staying up to the stumps. The keeper trying to prevent the batter from stepping out. That's the strategy behind it. Stam Lalit wanted to play that shot over mid-wicket, not getting enough bat onto it. Just a single. The uppish shot lands safely, most importantly for him. The 15th over is in progress. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Oh, that's a leading edge for Pukrajman, and luckily for him, it's penetrated the gap there. Boundary for Pukraj, and Desserts and More Geno Sports Club. 120 for 3 now. They're going along at the run rate of just about 8 and over, and the projected score at this rate is 162. But if both this player stay at the crease and play their shots, you're sure to get more runs than that. Both are explosive batters in their own rights. But from Panjim Gymkhana point of view, they need to get wickets. This is a very good batting surface. And for a moment, it looked like the fielder on the square leg boundary was in business, but that shot, uppish shot, landing well short. Just a single to end the over number 15. Desserts and More Geno Sports Club, 121 for 3. Oh, that's very good urgency shown by Desserts and More Geno Sports Club, pouncing on that opportunity to steal the second run. Bukrajman moves on to 42. Little laxity in the outfield, getting the throw in from Manas Panjim Gymkhana boys, and they have allowed that extra run. Hiram Parab bowling from the river end. Good fielding this time. By the man in red, preventing a run possibly. But one run taken. Lalit Yadav will be on strike. He's on 13. The 16th over is in progress. Hiram Parab has picked 1 wicket, 1 for 23 so far in his third over now. Down the leg side and a wide signaled by umpire Sandesh Kaunkar. That's a big one, straight into the side screen. Pukrajman unleashing the power and getting that 6. He moves on to 49 of 32 balls. Desserts and More Geno Sports Club total up to 132 for a loss of 3 wickets. 15.4 overs gone. Pukraj approaching his second half century of the tournament. This time getting a little edgy and gets the half century nevertheless with that boundary. 53 from 33 balls now. That's his third boundary of the day. Oh, what a shot, but the fielder cuts it out. Just a single to end the over number 16. 137 for 3. Desserts and More Geno Sports Club having elected to bat first. The partnership between Pukraj and Lalit now worth 38 rather. The ongoing partnership for the 4th wicket. And it seems like it's blossoming. The total is 137 for 3 after 16 overs. 4 overs to go. Pukraj is playing on 54. Lalit Yadav batting on 14. That's gone up in the air, and oh, that's well caught. Kashyap Buckley is it. He had a very good sense of where he was positioned, absolutely close to the rope. So keeping that in mind, Buckley did excellently. And that's the end of Pukrajman for 54 of 34 balls. And Desserts and More, Geno Sports Club lose their 4th wicket. $137 for 4. Shubham Desai is the new batter, marking his guard. .5 overs still remaining. 137 for 4. Desserts and More, Geno Sports Club. Oh, that's unfortunate. As far as Panjim Gymkhana is concerned, a quad bounce. 4 runs to the total, nevertheless. Desserts and More, Geno Sports Club need them to come. Doesn't matter how they come. Buys signal by the umpire. Vivian Castellino. What a shot! Shubham Desai has sent the balls many a miles in the air. What a big 6 here for Shubham and for Desserts and More, Geno Sports Club. 147 for 4. The first scoring shot for Shubham is this big sixer. Well judged. Complete process. Sargokala. कितले quick जाता है निधे? Replay once again, Shubham Desai has put a lot of bat onto it. Oh, once again the fielder has done exceedingly well to take that catch so close to the boundary ropes, keeping the balance and presence of mind. Just like Kashyap Buckley had done to get rid of Pukrajman. Shubham Desai has now been sent back with that acrobatic, delicate job on the boundary line by by Jeevan Kumar Chitam. Well done. So 2 excellent catches sending back 2 dangerous batters. Good cricket all around. Good aggressive batsmanship and very fine fielding skills on display here. Achit Shigwan is the new batter. Will be on strike. Qutbuddin Jamadar to bowl. Off the mark, Achit. Of the first ball he faced. And the last delivery of the 17th over to come, Lalit Yadav is on strike. A lot rides on him now. A single to Lalit and it will be end of 17 overs. Deserts and More Geno Sports Club 149 for 5. 3 overs to go. And if they continue to score at the current run rate of 8.76, they are projected to score 175. And that should be certainly a challenging total. But with 5 wickets in hand, one can expect Deserts and More Geno Sports Club to achieve more than the projected total. And a lot will depend on Lalit Yadav. If they have to go big, he can play those power hits that we have all seen in the IPL from him. Shubham Garwal has come back to bowl his 3rd over from the river end. 1 for 11 from his previous 2. And Lalit has got hold of this majestically, clearing the long on fence with ease. 21 to Lalit Yadav is on from 13 balls, 2 sixes and a boundary. 150 up for Deserts and More Geno Sports Club. 155 for 5. Good fielding there by Manas Panjim, Gymkhana, fielder in the point region. This has been a good contest, better than the first semi-finals, which was a one-sided affair as Chowgule Global won by 10 wickets against Dempo Cricket Club. But this has been an even contest so far. Achit Shigwan hits straight to the fielder who has suffered a bit of knock on his knee. It looks like Kashyap Bakle is it, who's in a little bit of pain. But single taken. Achit Shigwan moves on to 2. 157 for 5. Deserts and More Geno Sports Club. In 17 and a half overs, a very crucial phase of the match to come up 2.3 overs remaining. How many can Deserts and More Geno Sports Club get? This semi-final is the makings of a cliffhanger, knowing that Manas Panjim Gymkhana have very, very formidable batting lineup. Three more deliveries to come from this over, being bowled by Shubham Garwal. Lalit Yadav is on strike. Shubham bowled it flat and fast through the air, but Lalit Yadav has found that long gap on the offside boundary between deep point and covers. That's the class of the player. 161 for 5 now, Deserts and More Geno Sports Club. This time he misses the ball completely. Dot ball to end the over from Shubham Garwal. $161 for 5 after 18 overs. Deserts and More Geno Sports Club moving along nicely at the run rate of almost 9 runs per over. 2 overs to go. And an acceleration is expected now. The last 2 overs to go. Hiram Parab will bowl one of them, and that's from the Bandodkar road end. Achit Shigwan gets a single with that square drive all along the ground. Quick delivery, but straying in the direction wide called by umpire Vivian Castellino. Wide outside the off stump. Full delivery. This time over pitch, but not too much. But Lalit Yadav has crashed it into the boundary fence, the covers region. 167 for 5. 18.2 overs. Hiram Parab, known to be A good bowler when he started out pitching full and getting movement. This time he's trying to get the full movement. Oh wow, what a shot there. Look at that. That's the quality of Lalit Yadav. That is a IPL class shot over the mid-wicket region. The touch and the power to back. That makes for that long range sixer. This is turning out to be a very important innings coming from Lalit Yadav. 36 runs of 19, 3 sixes, 3 boundaries. Deserts and more, Geno Sports Club. Can hope that Lalit stays out there till the end of their allotted overs and they would reach as close to 200 run mark to set this match up beautifully. A very, very good eye is also required to play that kind of shots. Making the early movements to get into the position. Sweeping the pace bowler and getting full value. 4 runs again. Sweeping in front of the square, down the ground. You can call it the drive played with an angled bat. Favoring the onside for sure. Lalit Yadav moves on to 40 from 20 balls. 177 for 5 now. Deserts and Mochino SC. That's a good delivery from Herampara into the body. Very close. And as such, not allowing any freedom to the batter. Just a single this time for Lalit. Last delivery to come of the 19th over. Achit Shigwan wanted to go big and they're running hard for the second run in it, and well, the throw was good at the bowler's end. It could have been tied, but 2 runs there for Deserts and More Geno Sports Club. 180 for 5 at the end of 19 overs. Sanveer Singh to bowl the final over of the inning. Lalit Yadav is on strike. Deserts and More Geno Sports Club 180 for 5. Lalit on 41. Dot delivery. start the over. Five deliveries to go. Another short delivery, this time a bouncer. Sanveer Singh keeping Lalit Yadav quiet. Back-to-back dot deliveries in the final over of this inning. Third straight short pitch delivery, but just a single. Seems like a ploy by Sanveer Singh of bowling short balls against Lalit Yadav. Must have studied his opponent and has come up with this plan. Achit Shigwan now on strike. Whether he bowls short balls to Achit, will wait and watch. Just one run from this over, the final over of the inning. Little fuller in length this time to Achit Shigwan, who swings well to the mid-wicket region, but just a single. It's turning out to be a very good over for Manas, Panjim, Gymkhana and Sanveer Singh. Just 2 runs have come from the 4 deliveries bowled by Sanveer Singh. Once again, Sanveer bowls a short ball. Wide signaled by umpire Sandesh Parab. 183 for 5. A full delivery this time for a change by Sanveer to Lalit Yadav. And Lalit gets a couple of runs. Moves on to 44. The total moves up to 185 for 5. The last delivery of the 20th over to come. Lalit needs 6 runs to get his half century. That would be his second. Scored 1 in the league stage as well. And to wrap it up, a dot delivery of a short pitch delivery as well from Sanveer Singh. So Desserts and More Geno Sports Club made 185 for 5. Sanveer Singh bowled out his 4 overs for none for 24. It has been a good contest between the bat and ball. Very, very even. Desserts and More Geno Sports Club electing to bat first, giving a good exhibition of aggressive batting, with Pukraj Maan being the top scorer. 54 runs he scored of 35 balls. Lalit Yadav remained not out on 44 from 26 balls. Dipraj Gaonkar, the captain, made 30 runs of 19 balls. Vasu Tiwari 22, Anand Tendulkar 15. Most of the batters got going, and the score of 185, the run rate of 9.25. Looks like a good value for the effort. Moving on to the bowlers. Qutbuddin Jamadar was the most successful bowler with 3 for 47 of his 4 overs. Shubham Garwal and Hiram Parab took 1 wicket each. And that's the story of the match so far. We will be back in action in 10 minutes or so with Manas Panjim Gymkhana to begin their reply. Welcome back. Manas Panjim Gymkhana will begin the pursuit of the target of 186 in this all-important second semi-final of the Bandodkar T20 League 2025 here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground, Panjim, Goa. The live stream is going all around the world on YouTube on Photosonic channel. The pictures coming from this picturesque ground, an iconic venue here in Goa, Bandodkar grounds at the Panjim Gymkhana and the prestigious Bandodkar T20 League. Second semi-final in progress. Deserts and More Geno Sports Club won the toss earlier and posted a challenging total of 185 for 5. Pukraj Man with 54 and Lalit Yadav with unbeaten 44 were the top two run getters for the man in blue. And we will now get the reply started from Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Should be a cracking contest, knowing the big hitters in the ranks of Manas Panjim Gymkhana love the challenge. The quality that their batting lineup possess. Gonna be good fun if they get their act together. You never know, it's a knockout stage and the pressure of the stage is also a factor when it comes to knockout. The league form may not apply. And there you go. We have the openers coming out for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Captain Rajshekhar Harikant and Manthan Khutkar striding out with purpose. It's been the same batting combination for them through the league stages as well. Manthan Khutkar for sure is due for something special. He was out first ball in the previous game. Rutvik Naik it will be to begin the bowling attack from the Bandodkar road, and Manthan Khutkar will be on strike, the left-hand Goan Ranji Trophy opener. A lot of talent, good technical ability as well, but has not had good time in the league so far. But it's the semi-final, the ultimate final. Will it be the man in red or the man in blue? We will come to know at the end of this inning. The stage is set. Umpire Vivian Castellino at the bowler end. Sandesh Kankar at the square leg. And off we go with the first delivery of the Manas Panjim Gymkhana inning. The chase begins. Play and a miss for Manthan Khutkar. 2 deliveries. Rutvik straight away bowling to a very good line outside the off stump. Two wickets for Rutvik Naik in this tournament so far with the economy of 7. Wide signaled by umpire Vivian Castellino. This time Manthan gets bat to ball and playing an uppish shot in the offside, gets a single off the mark. In the third delivery he faced. Panjim Gymkhana require run rate of over 9.5. Rajshekhar Harikant now on strike, the right-hander with big hitting ability. Oh, that's a leading edge. Pukraj Man made a very good effort to get underneath that ball and almost had it, but 4 runs to Rajshekhar Harikant. That was a very tough chance. Straight away intention of playing positive shots by Rajshekhar Harikant, gets 4 for hit. Oh, this time it's crisply struck now by Rajshekhar Harikant and a boundary to follow up on top of that rising delivery, and has no trouble putting it away for a boundary in the long on region. Rajshekhar Harikant. Back-to-back boundaries. For the Manas Panjim Gymkhana captain. Once again he goes big. Oh, this time the fielder in the deep takes a very good catch. And Manas Panjim Gymkhana captain Rajshekhar Harikant departs for 8. 10 for 1 at the end of the first over. Anand Tendulkar was the fielder who took that catch to send back Rajshekhar Harikant after he had played two back-to-back boundaries. That brings Kashyap Bakle to the crease. Kashyap scored a half century in the previous outing in the league stage. And he joins Manthan Khutkar out in the middle. Samit Aryan Mishra coming on from the Mandavi River end. Nicely played by Manthan Khutkar. The left-hander, elegant shot maker. Kashyap Bakle, the right-hander, will be now on strike.
Anand, Aryan.
Play and a miss. Kashyap Bakle looking to drive that ball slightly on the rise, but missing it completely. Wide signaled by umpire Sandesh Gaonkar. Getting the toe end of the bat onto the ball, Kashyap Bakle. No timing whatsoever. Straight to the fielder, no run as well. The second over is in progress. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 12 for 1. Lucky for Kashyap, the ball didn't loop out to the mid-on fielder. The key here for the batters will be to keep the scoreboard ticking. This time Kashyap gets one past the fielders and opens his account. What a shot, Manthan Khudkar. That's bread and butter for him. Ball full and straying onto the pads, and he picks it up and deposits it over the square leg boundary for a sixer. Beautiful shot to end the second over. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 19 for 1. Nine runs from the over. That's more or less the required run rate that Manas Panjim Gymkhana are faced with, chasing a target of 186. Rutvik Naik will bowl his second over from the Bandodkar road end. Positive cricket is what is required. With a score in the region of 180, and the minimum that the batters need to do is keep taking the singles on offer. First ball of Ritwik's over has brought a single. We saw a tremendous exhibition of positive cricket in IPL yesterday when Vaibhav Suryavanshi went berserk and destroyed Gujarat Titans to become the youngest T20 centurion in the history of the game. The 14-year-old boy, such an inspiration now for the youngsters, the poster boy breaking through in the Indian cricket circuit with that statement century in the IPL last night. The quality of the shots and that courage to play them was something never seen before. And here Manthan Khudkar takes a leaf out of that inning probably and launches one over the square leg boundary for a sixer. A very, very good quality batter that we know Manthan Khudkar is. Gets his second sixer on the onside, very strong off his legs. Is it going to be his day? He's due big time for Manas Panjim Gymkhana in the Bandodkar T20 League. This is the semi-final now. Manthan batting on 14 from 7 balls. Using his feet and maneuvering the ball over the gully region for a boundary, Manthan Khudkar. He's turning it on here. Moves on to 18 from 9 balls. Manas Panjim Gymkhana up to 30 for 1. One delivery to go in the third over. Pulls this time in the air. The fielder was in hot pursuit. Luckily for Manthan, it was beyond The fielder, square leg fielder, and that's the end of the third over. 3 overs gone. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 31 for 1. "31 for 1, Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Going along at a run rate of 10.33. Lalit Yadav, right arm off break bowler. Coming on to bowl from the Mandavi River end and is welcomed with a boundary by Manthan Kutkar. This is surely getting into a good contest zone now. Manthan Kutkar has a lot of talent facing Lalit Yadav, very experienced IPL player. Kashyap buckled non-strikers and is on 2. Fourth over is in progress. A good little partnership is building. The foundation stage of sorts for the chasing pack. And that's good to see. The batters running well, exploiting the open spaces in the infield. One run to end the over number 4. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 39 for 1. Samitar and Mishra coming from the Bandodkar road end. Change in end for the pacer. Quite an acrobatic attempt to stop that shot from Kashyap. Didn't get a hold of it, the batter. Not yet middling the ball properly. Kashyap Buckley is on 4 from 7 balls. Very important to spend some time at the crease and not just throw it away. That's what he's doing. Manthan at the other end is going free scoring way. This time Kashyap goes uppish. And a simple catch. Dipraj Gaonkar, the Desert and More Geno Sports Club captain, is known to be a very good fielder. He doesn't drop such sitters. And Kashyap Buckley departs. It's been a struggle for him. 4 from 8. And Manas Panjim Gymkhana lose their second wicket. 39 for 2. Yogesh Kautankar has now come out and joined Manthan Khudkar in the center. Yogesh, known to be a very compact player, steady player. Gymkhana, Manas Panjim Gymkhana needs some sort of consolidation here. 2 wickets gone. The 5th is in progress. The power play stage is on. They need some sort of the home team needs some sort of stability to get hold of this chase. 186 is the target. And Desert and More Geno Sports Club have a very good variety in their bowling attack. Good to see Manthan Khudkar getting into thick of the action with 25 so far of 14 balls, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes from the bat of this elegant left-hander. His team would want him to continue in the same vein. Look at that. He has crashed another boundary on the offside this time, playing the uppish uppercut, uppish square cut. The shot is on in the power play stage. Manthan Khudkar moves on to 29. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 44 for 2 from 4.4 overs. Samitarian Mishra providing the width for the batter to cut, play the cut shot, and the result is a boundary. The batters decide against taking that second run. Good decision in the end. cannot afford to lose a wicket to run out at this stage of the match. 45 for 2. Last delivery of the 5th over to come. Beaten. Yogesh Kautankar there wanted to play on the rise. End of 5 overs. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 45 for 2. Lalit Yadav will continue from the Mandavi River end. Lovely shot once again by Manthan. He is looking really solid today. And is it the payback time? League stages were forgettable for Manthan. But this match is far bigger affair, high stake contest with the place in the final on offer. Manthan moves on to 34. $50 up for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. 50 for 2, 5.1, 5.2 overs gone. The men in red are getting into the groove for this crucial chase. Yogesh now on strike. Plays and misses. Yogesh Kautankar. Leg by signaled by umpire Sandesh Kankar. Last 2 deliveries of the power play stage to come. Lalit Yadav bowling. Any score in the region of 60 should be considered a good use of power play. And Manas Panjim Gymkhana are getting closer to that. 52 for 2. 1 delivery to go in the power stage. Make that 53 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. Manas Panjim Gymkhana require 133 runs in the remaining 14 overs. 8 wickets in hand. Oh, that's Dheeraj Yadav coming on and getting the wicket of his first delivery. That's a blow. Yogesh Kauthankar wanted to drive, and a full delivery from Dheeraj goes through his defenses. Three wickets down now for Manas Panjim Gymkhana, 53 for 3. Yogesh never really looked comfortable out there. Played and missed. Few times and has been out dismissed for 4 from 9 deliveries. It's been a sort of a mini collapse. 2 quick wickets. And Sanveer Singh, who has come out to join Manthan Khudkar. The man from Punjab who is featured in the IPL with the Sunrisers Hyderabad, Sanveer to face Dheeraj. Oh, and has he spooned the catch? And yes, he has. That's back-to-back wickets for Dheeraj Yadav. Seems like a game changer from Desserts and More Geno Sports Club point of view. What a change from Deeparaj Gaonkar as well, bringing on Dheeraj Yadav and getting 2 wickets of his first 2 deliveries. This is absolutely sensational. Sanveer Singh, big player with a reputation, lot was expected from it. He has been flummoxed into that shot. Dheeraj Yadav is now on a hat-trick. Amit Yadav is coming out to bat. The former Goa Ranji Trophy player. Well, what a change in the complexion of the game this phase can bring about. Dheeraj Yadav on hat-trick. We haven't had a hat-trick in Bandodkar T20 League this season. In the past, Dheeraj's teammate Shubham Desai was also having the opportunity of hat-trick in the previous match, but it didn't happen. But he really made an impact and they won the game. Shubham was named man of the match as well. Dheeraj now creating an impact. 2 back-to-back wickets. Amit Yadav facing Dheeraj Yadav. Hat-trick denied. And a run as well to Amit Yadav. Get off the mark. Shot down the ground. Such a tense phase of this match. Now going through. Manas Gymkhana innings seem to have been rocked by Dheeraj Yadav. And it will require strong leadership here. Manthan Khudkar is the senior batter out there, well set, playing on 36. Can he steady the ship? partnership also plays a very, very big role. Is Amit Yadav the man to provide? Manthan meanwhile goes big, pulls it well. Shortish delivery by Dheeraj Yadav, and Manthan takes maximum. His third sixer of the match. Manthan is playing at a different level today. He's on 42 from 21 balls. He'll keep the strike with that single of the last ball. 7 overs gone. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 61 for 4. Shubham Desai coming on to bowl from the Mandvi River end. Off break bowler. 61 for 4. Manas Panjim Gymkhana after 7 overs. Shubham Desai will begin the 8th over of their inning. Oh, has he got the big wicket? Yes, he has. The celebration says it all. Manthan Khutkar departs out stumped. Vasu Tiwari very quick with the glove work, and Shubham Desai straight away gets the prized wicket of Manthan Khutkar. Desert and More Geno Sports Club are now on top of the game. They have taken a very, very strong grip of this second semi-final of Bandodkar T20 League. Manthan Khutkar out of his crease and has to pay the price for missing the delivery. Out for 43 of 24 balls with 3 sixes and 4 boundaries in his inning. And it is going to be Shubham Garwal who will join Amit Yadav there. Both the men very new now. Amit just one delivery faced on the non-striker's end now, while Shubham will be facing Shubham Desai to bowl to Shubham Garwal. From Rajasthan, Shubham Garwal. Ranji Trophy player for Rajasthan, has played in IPL for Rajasthan Royals. Shubham Garwal. Leg by, signalled by umpire Sandesh Kankar. Well, does Manas Panjim Gymkhana have the wherewithal in the lower half of their team to get what is required. 5 wickets down, 62 runs on the board, 5 wickets in hand, and they have to come up with 124 runs if the men in red have to win this game. Good looking shot coming down the track, and it's a sixer. Amit Yadav definitely has the experience and capability to play the big shots. Favors the onside as well. Goes with the spin and gets the sixer. End of 8 overs. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 68 for 5. So Dheeraj Yadav taken off after just 1 over where he took 2 wickets, and it's going to be Lalit Yadav brought on from the Bandodkar road end. Shubham Garwal is on strike. Quicker through the air, Lalit Yadav, the off spinner. Charging down the track, and oh, that would have been a great stop if the Prajgaonkar had pulled it off, but the power with which the shot was struck was enough to take it beyond. 4 runs to Amit Yadav. Really crunched it through the covers, Amit Yadav. So a boundary now to Amit. 11 is what he is on currently. Wide signal by umpire Vivian Castellino. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 74 for 5. Good diving stop there. Bukraj Man saving some runs for his team. This time Amit Yadav has been stumped, stepping out and trying to go big, but that's Lalit Yadav bowling with that variation, wideish delivery, and the rest of the work is done by Vasu Tiwari, the wicket keeper, getting the second stump to his credit. Amit Yadav out, dismissed for 11 of 7 balls with 1-6, 1-4 in that knock. And Panjim Gymkhana lose their 6th wicket. In a big trouble now, 74 for 6, the home team. Rahul Mehta comes out. He has the ability to bat. The required run rate for Panjim Gymkhana is 10, just creeping about 10. And Rahul Mehta now coming out will have his task cut out. Anything beyond 10 becomes absolutely difficult to get on sustained basis. End of over number 9. Panjim Gymkhana 74 for 6. Shubham Desai to continue from the river end. 1 for 6 of his previous over. Shubham Garwal goes long range and gets a sixer. That's the first from his bat. We have seen earlier in the league stages, Shubham Garwal can unleash power hitting, and we are now being treated with one. Panjim Gymkhana 80 for 6. And if Shubham Garwal can do this on a regular basis, this match can go right down to the wire. Rahul Mehta at the other end has the ability to bat deep. A steady player. This can be interesting. But from the point of view of Deserts and more Geno Sports Club, they already have the upper hand, dismissing 6 wickets, and will have to come up with a plan to put on a finish on to this second semi-final. Shubham Garwal to face Shubham Desai. Giving the ball much air, bowling slower through the air. Shubham Garwal is a different kind of an off spinner. Inviting the batter to go for a big shot. And at the other end, we have seen Lalit Yadav bowling flatter through the air, firing in his deliveries, the different type of an off spinner. Rahul Mehta on strike now. Nicely played there. The deep point region, just a single. Dot ball to end the 10th over. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 82 for 6. Require 104 runs in the remaining 60 balls. That's the equation. Required run rate of 10.4. Mehank Dharwadkar is coming on to bowl from the Bandodkar road end. The youngster with a lot of talent, hard-working medium pacer Mehank Dharwadkar. We are yet to see Deepraj Gaonkar in bowling action. The captain hasn't yet brought himself on. Mehank to Rahul. Good fielding of his own bowling. Mehank Dharwadkar bowling a stump to stump line. That's the key for the young bowler. Bowling in this crucial phase of the match. Good delivery once again. Keeping it tight. That's what Mehank Dharwadkar has been asked to do. Do the basics right. Just 2 runs from his 4 deliveries so far. Now the fielders dropping back. Captain Deepraj Gaonkar himself going to the cover's boundary. Extra cover boundary. The last ball of the over coming up, and want to prevent the big shot. But Rahul Mehta has gone aerial and no one can stop that from going for a sixer. What a shot by Rahul. 6 to end the over number 11. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 90 for 6. Shubham Desai getting into his third over, 1 for 14 so far of his 2. Shubham Garwal gets into double digits with that single. Driven through the covers, Rahul Mehta is doing a good job here. Both these players keeping the chase alive. The current run rate is 8.12. Shubham Garwal goes upish and safe. The lofted shot landing well short of the fielder on the boundary. Square leg region. The batters are taking this chase deep, and that's the key in the chases. Got to bat deep and back yourself to pull it off. Rahul Mehta has launched a sweep and a fabulous catch by Bukrajman. What a cricketer he is. A top edge trying to sweep, and Rahul Mehta has perished. The 7th wicket goes down. The good little partnership that was developing has been broken. Bukrajman keeping his eyes on the ball and backpedaling. Taking a very important catch. That brings Jivan Kumar Chitham onto the crease, and we saw in the previous match in the league stage, Jivan Kumar Chitham has batting ability for sure. Shubham Desai gets his 2nd wicket of the match. A total of 4 wickets in the tournament so far for Shubham Desai. "12 overs gone, Manas Panjim Gymkhana, 93 for 7. "93 more runs required in 48 balls. The required run rate has now crossed 11.5 run mark, 11.63 to be precise. Bandodkar comes on to bowl and gets treated with a sixer. The first ball of his second over. Shubham Garwal gets his second sixer of the match. If he can stay there and do this regularly, it will get interesting. The second semi-final in progress here. Jeevan Kumar Chitam, what will be his role? What's the chat they have had? We'll see how he goes about his task. Will be facing Bandodkar. Shubham Garwal from the other end will be hoping that Jeevan Kumar stays with him. That's a good run. The batters went early. No hesitation, and a good single completed. Jeevan Chitam opens his account. The 13th over is in progress. Dot ball to finish off the over for Bandodkar. 13 overs gone. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 102 for 7. 83 runs required in 41 balls. Required run rate is over 12 runs an over now. Two runs of 2 balls from this over by Shubham. And Shubham Garwal decides to change that as he steps out and clears the boundary with such a lot of ease. A powerful batter, all-rounder from Rajasthan. He's the key here if Manas Panjim Gymkhana have to go on and win this match. Shubham Garwal is the man on a mission. 26 from 16 so far, 3 sixes punctuating his inning. Shivan Chitem on strike. Dot balls to finish off the over. 2 deliveries played out by Jivan Chitam. He's on 2 from 8 balls. After 14 overs, Manas Panjim Gymkhana 111 for 7.
Bowling also. All-rounder.
Achit Shigwan is joining the attack, coming on to bowl from the Bandodkar road end. Right arm medium. Required run rate is over 12 and a half now. Jeevan Chitam lofts one and gets a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Over the covers. Just dropping short of the ropes for a boundary. A welcome one. Jeevan Chitam's first boundary of the match. 116 for 7 now. Manas Panjim Gymkhana. 70 more runs required in 34 balls. Nine runs required in 33 balls. Shubham Garwal now on strike on 28. Goes high up in the air. Man getting under it. Lalit Yadav takes the catch. And that is the end of Shubham Garwal for 28. 8th wicket down now for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. 117 for 8. 14.4 overs gone, and is that the final nail in the coffin? But in cricket there does exist a possibility, unless the mathematical possibility ends. So we will wait and hope that the contest goes on longer. Heram Parab is coming out to join Jeevan Kumar Chitam. Jeevan Kumar Chitam has the ability to play big shots, and his team will be hoping that he comes good again. Heram Parab also has a lot of experience, can bat. 69 runs required in 32 balls, 8 wickets down. Geno Deserts and more Geno Sports Club hold the aces here. They are on top of the game, and this is the semi-final. The second semi-final. Chowgule Global have already booked their place in the finale, slated for Thursday. End of 15 overs, Manas Panjim Gymkhana 119 for 8. Lalit Yadav coming on to bowl his fourth and final over from the Mandavi River end. And that's what Jeevan Kumar Chitam has in him, a very good power hitting ability. It's a long sixer. $125 for 8 now, Manas Panjim Gymkhana. 61 runs required in 28 balls. There's a still flicker of hope here for the men in red. Jeevan Chitam on 14 now of 13 balls, 1 boundary and a sixer in his knock. Is there a twist in the tail? Fabulous hit by Jivan Chitam for a sixer over the extra cover boundary. And straight away Lalit Yadav fires in flatter through the air. This time driving all along the carpet. Jivan Kumar Chittam will have to farm most of the strike here. If Manas Panjim Gymkhana have to take it deeper and get closer to the target. Hiram Parab now on strike. He's on 1. This time Hiram Parab gets hold of it and gets the maximum. Off the last ball of Lalit Yadav's quota of 4 overs. This is a very good over for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Thirteen runs came from this over bowled by Lalit Yadav, who has finished his quota of 4 overs with 1 for 34 being his figures. Manas Panjim Gymkhana requires 54 runs in 24 balls. Jivan Chitam batting on 15, Hiram Parab batting on 7 with the help of that magnificent straight hit for a sixer. Beyond the outstretched hand of the fielder at point and a boundary again. Well, Jivan Kumar Chittam and Hiram Parab have shown the instincts to play, continue to play positive cricket. 16.1 overs gone, 136 for 8. Manas Panjim Gymkhana require 50 runs in 23 balls. Jivan is on 19 from 16. Down the ground, and it will be a single. Achit Shigwan bowling his second over from the Bandodkar road end. Chivan Chitam moves on to 20. Hiram Parab now on strike. He's on 7. Slow over delivery by Shigwan and a single to Hiram. .138 for 8. A wonderful strike here by Jeevan Chitam, another sixer. Jeevan Chitam definitely has this capacity of hitting sixes regardless of the length. He has that power and he moves on to 26 now. 42 runs required of 20 balls. This time he misses the ball completely, but he's hanging in there. Manas Panjim Gymkhana hanging in there. Required 12.6 runs and over. That's the required rate. Surely they are keeping the contest alive. One run of the last over. Jeevan Chitam will keep the strike. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 145 for 8 after 17 overs. 41 runs required in 18 balls. Ruthwik Naik coming on from the river end. The strike bowler coming on to start his third over. In his previous two, he has taken a wicket conceding 22 runs. Jeevan Chitam is on strike. 27 runs of 21 balls. Good delivery by Ruthwik. Good cricket all around. Fielding off his own bowling. Jeevan Chitam digging the ball out from the block hole length. Good bowling at the death by Ruthwik Naik. 41 runs required in 16 balls. This time Jeevan Chitam doesn't seem to have got hold of it, and it's a very well judged catch in the outfield for Desserts and More Geno Sports Club. And Jeevan Kumar Chitam is making his way back to the pavilion. 27 runs he scored from 22 balls with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. So 9 down now. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 145 for 9. And the last man walks out in the form of Qutbuddin Jamadar. Nice shot by Qutbuddin Jamadar to get off the mark. By signaled by umpire Sandesh Kankar. 18th over comes to an end. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 147 for 9. 39 runs required in 12 balls. Hiram Parab batting on 8. Qutbuddin Jamadar batting on 1. Achit Shikwan will be bowling his third over from the Bandodkar road end. And he knocks over Hiram Parab to finish off the inning of Manas Panjim Gymkhana all out for 147. And a very, very comprehensive victory here for Desert and More Geno Sports Club, who make it to the final and will take on Chowgule Global in the title clash on Thursday morning. Deserts and More Geno Sports Club won by 38 runs. A fine performance by the men in blue. Manas Panjim Gymkhana looked to be in the contest at some stages, but were facing a rising asking rate right through after the fall of Manthan Khutkar, who was the top scorer with 43 coming off his bat, and later with Shubham Garwal hitting big sixes. There seemed some hope, but no partnerships as big as required put to their hopes, and Manas Panjim Gymkhana were bowled out in 18.1 overs for 147. Dheeraj Yadav picked up 2 wickets in a single over that he bowled. A sort of a turning point as well in this second semi-final. And Rutvik Naik, Shubham Desai and Achit Shigwan also picked 2 wickets each. So the wicket shared by the bowlers, most of the bowlers, other than Mehang Tharwadkar, who went wicketless. And it's an emphatic victory for Deserts and More Geno Sports Club. So there it is, the semi-finals day has come to an end. Chowgule Global were the winners in the first semi-final against Dempo Cricket Club, winning by 10 wickets. And now in the second semi-finals, Deserts and More Geno Sports Club have scored a 38-run victory over Manas Panjim Gymkhana. In a matter of minutes,